Messages from the stars. What is the favorite food of a skeleton? Messages from the stars. What is the favorite food of a skeleton? Messages from the stars. That mic volume is too low.
Any better? Aha. Now I got movement. And I got movement over there? Yes. Alright. Go back. God damn. Come on. Okay. That should be... Yeah, now I got a microphone. Okay, so now we got sound. We got noise in the background, though I can see it. Hmm. Let's add a noise gate. Alright. That should get rid of some of the background noise. At least when I'm not talking. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do until Chester's back up and running. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream other than like this one. I have a few videos I can upload before he broke. And I got some ideas for the channel going forward. But until I get him back up and running, I can work on the preliminary aspects of what the channel's going to be going forward, but pardon me. Without him functioning and not knowing when I'll get the part that I ordered for him to repair him, I'm just gonna have to come up with some ideas outside the box. So we shall see. But probably gonna end up streaming one day a week, maybe two. One day will be solo, and one day will be co-op when it's viable. Can't always count on my co-op partner always being here or available, which is understandable. You know, everybody's got things to do in life and things come up. So I'm hoping that I could do 1 day a week single, one day a week co-op, and then one video upload on another day. So, example would be like Monday would be an upload stream. Wednesday would be a live stream solo. And then Friday, Saturday, or possibly even Sunday would be the co-op stream. Tuesday would be nothing. Thursday would be nothing. So I'll see if I can keep that kind of a schedule going. I'm trying to be more consistent, although it's not easy. I do have a backlog, like I said, of some co-op streams, well, recordings that I can upload. And I have one new co-op stream that we did the other day that I can upload. We are playing 7 Days to Die co-op. We're playing a Darkness Falls mod, which neither one of us have ever played before. So, big learning curve there. But yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of games. I just don't know which ones I want to play. I don't want to be I don't want to play a whole bunch of different games because that just doesn't include everybody. That some may like 7 Days to Die and hate Planet Crafter. Some may like Planet Crafter and not like 7 Days to Die. I get it. You know, not every game is for everybody. But at the end of the day, I got to play what I like, or I'm not going to have any enjoyment out of it either. So I got to balance things, and that's the hard part. So I don't know. I have to think about it. It's been a while since I played this game. And I'm not sure I want to play it right now, or if I want to just play another game. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm in the mood for this. This takes a lot of focused concentration, and I'm not sure I'm in that space right now. So probably not interested in playing this at the moment. That's why I said it could be just a chat stream, because I don't know what I want to game. And like I said, unfortunately, our man Chester is down and out for the count, so until I get him fixed, he's not going to be part of the stream. So yeah, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult going forward. I'll do my best to come up with something. I do want to do some more series, surviving serious. Uh, like your Frontier, Eden Crafter, Satisfactory, Astra Medica. But I also need to get my eyes examined, and I got to get some new glasses, and because I have trouble reading the screen. Being colorblind's one disadvantage. Having things being blurry on the screen's another. So yeah, I don't know. I'm hesitant to play Darkness Falls by myself, only because me and Subfury are just learning that, and I don't want to get too far ahead playing solo. I know she probably says that doesn't matter. To me, it does. Surviving Serious, there have been a few patches. I'm kind of curious to see what's going on with that game. Although you can play your saved games, I think in the patch notes it does say he's recommending starting a new save. So I might play some of that. No Man's Sky's in a bad place right now, so I'm gonna hold off on that because I don't want to corrupt any of my saves, and I'd rather have them straighten it out before I jump back in. Plus, there's no expeditions at the moment. Eden Crafter could be an interesting one. Astromedica also says with the new patches, it's best to start over again. Problem I have with that is the color blindness again, and some of the sizes of the text on the screen is just too small, too blurry. Until I get some new glasses or get my eyes examined to get a new prescription. I'm hoping they can just drop lenses in my frames because although the eye exam I could probably get for free, they get you the lenses and frames. Last time I went, like 2 years ago, dropped $700 on lenses and frames. So I'd rather not spend more money on a new set of frames if I can help it, because these frames are fine. But I won't know that till I go get my eyes examined and talk to them and bring my frames in with me. And they're going to have to grind the lenses, which will take time. And then I'll have to go back and hopefully there they can just put the frames in, or put the lenses in my frames, because I can't be without my glasses. I can't drive without them. I can't see without them. So it's going to have to all be done in one day once the lenses are done. So that's still an unknown. So I'm just not sure. Um, there's a lot going on. Not much of it good. But, it is what it is. And I'll make the best of it as I can. But,
Sumpfury. Hey.
hey, Safuri. I was just here talking to myself. um, took me a few minutes to get the mic situated. Hopefully it sounds okay. Yeah, I see you're here. um, yeah, I was just saying, going forward with the channel until I get Chester fixed, it's probably going to be just uploading the recordings that I have, and hopefully I can get the part that I need from him soon. But
Sumpfury. Sounds okay.
good. Good. Glad to hear it. The plans for the channel after Chester's fixed would be to try and be more consistent, like I was saying. Probably going to do three a week. So it would be like Monday would be a recorded stream that I upload. So I'll schedule it ahead of time, and it'll upload Monday morning around 7 a.m. Eastern Standard. Wednesday would be a solo stream, just me playing whatever game I'm gonna start, and whatever series I end up doing. So it'll be that till I get to an ending point, and then pick another game. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, depending on your availability and anybody else that I end up co-oping with, would be a live co-op stream. Now, the Monday upload could be a co-op stream that we play as a co-op, offline, record it, upload that on Monday. Or it could be a solo stream if I'm in the mood playing a game and recording it. I could upload a single player game, but Monday's going to be an upload. Wednesday will be a live solo, and then Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, whatever day we can work out, would be a live co-op stream. And I try to do that every week. Now I know that's going to be difficult for you. I understand that. But as long as I can do the Monday and Wednesday, Friday's going to end up being an optional one. It may be every week, it may be once a month, it may be every other week, it may be whenever it's convenient. So that would be about as consistent as I can get. As far as the channel, the description, all that, maybe we could work on some of the appearance. I'm not fussed about the banner. The banner I love. The icon even more. But the about page, links, just basically making the page look better as a whole might not be a bad idea. We could always work on that together. I do want to work on thumbnails a little more because I don't use them. I just let it generate whatever thumbnail it generates, and if I like it, I go with it. There's no description in the thumbnail. There's nothing. It's just a picture of whatever game I'm playing and whatever part it picked. So I'd rather...
Sumpfury. Sounds good. Impossible Yogothi's virtual hug.
Thanks. So yeah, I'm going to work on, even if it's like a generic thumbnail for the series, that's fine. It doesn't need to change drastically for each video I upload or each video we stream. As long as it kind of gets the point across. It doesn't have to say episode 1 or, episode 1, season 1, episode 10, season 1, episode 1. As long as it has like the Darkness Falls theme, the fact it's co-op, maybe who's playing, and the fact that it's a series, good enough. And just use that for the entire series. And then the description can say, this is season 1, episode 1, season 1, episode 4, 5, 3, 2, whatever. But I don't think the thumbnail necessarily has to say it. Yes, I'm sure it could help, but thumbnails get a little crowded when you try and put too much in them. And I don't want to put too much in them. I just want to give it something other than a picture of the game that YouTube picks, because that doesn't say anything. If you are not familiar with Planet Crafter, you wouldn't recognize it. If you're not familiar with 7 Days to Die, you wouldn't recognize it. If you're not familiar with Darkness Falls, you wouldn't recognize it. But something that would stand out, something that would say, hey, this is Darkness Falls, this is vanilla 7 Days to Die 2.0 or whatever. Planet Crafter, same thing. So I think it's going to be a matter of creating one thumbnail, finding the logo that goes with the game, sticking that somewhere on the thumbnail so they know what game the picture's depicting, and then the fact that this is a series or whatever series it is, series 1, series 2, maybe the version number, and then the description can handle the rest. Like Planet Crafter, we're on Selenia on day whatever. We're in 7 Days to Die at T- to a Horde night, or something along those lines. I think that would be good enough. I would say if you want, jump in Discord, but I'm not sure you want to do that. That's up to you. And we can discuss it while I'm streaming. Either way, doesn't matter. As for what game I want to play tonight while we're talking or whatever, I don't know. I was thinking either Surviving Sirius or Eden Crafter, or possibly Lightyear Frontier. Something that's not going to tax me, so we can still discuss something that's going on. Like, again, I don't know how you feel about that. It's up to you.
Sumpf Marie. Yeah, I tried to jump to Discord in my phone.
Okay. And before you worry about being echoed, I have the TV down. I think it's down enough.
Can you hear me?
Yep, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Awesome.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, I mean that's kind of the plan I have going forward. It can be fleshed out a lot more. We can discuss it a lot more.
Cool.
But yeah, I
Okay.
until I get Chester back on his feet, I you know I don't want to stream.
Yeah, I know. Maybe this is a good time, you know, to reconstruct some things and refigure out some things, think over things, and yeah.
Yeah. So I was thinking, like I said, I love my page. Don't get me wrong. I love the banner. I love his logo. I have no problems with either of those things. It's maybe the structure of the page itself. Maybe I can do something a little different with it. Going forward, I can make it a little more user friendly. I mean, on the homepage, there's like suggested videos. Then there's the 7 Days to Die, the Walking Dead co-op version playthrough that we did. Satisfactory 1.0. Planet Crafter co-op. Imperium Galactic Survival co-op. Then a list of all the co-op games and the playthroughs or playlists of all the co-op games. And then below
Yeah.
that is a list of all the single player playlists. So I mean that's not a bad setup, I guess. I mean it kind of does what I want. But when you go to where is about? See, I don't even see about. I see videos, I see shorts, I see lives, I see playlists, I see posts. So I don't know what it looks like to someone else because it shows me, I guess, my view because of, the capabilities I have on it to edit it and change it. But I don't know what it looks like to someone just visiting it. So maybe you can help me with that.
Yeah, I've made a screenshot, the way I see it on my phone, for example.
Uh-huh.
I've sent that to you.
Okay,
The
give me a second.
first screenshot. Let me see. Ta-da. Okay. Dein.
Yeah, I've got my phone with me, so when you upload it, I can see it.
And when I scroll down, I get suggestions for me, and then 7 Days to Die. The ones, the ones with the highest people watching up. Wait, one moment, I will show you.
Okay.
This is what I see. And this comes then after 7 Days to Die Satisfactory comes your version 1.0. Yeah. And then Planet Crafter with Sumpfmarie comes. And then, yes, our co-op Empyrean Galactic Survival, which was great. I still miss it.
Yeah,
Um,
I enjoyed that game.
yeah. Okay, I'll show you the things. This is something I do like. I like seeing Chester on thumbnails. I think that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I do too. I do too. Yeah, I think he belongs on the thumbnail, so they kind of get the idea. They get used to it.
Yeah. This, and this. Okay.
So I think the
That's
structure there
fun.
is okay. I mean, I switch it up once in a while depending on what series I'm playing. Like where it says 7 Days to Die at the top, the Walking Dead co-op version, that'll go
Yeah.
away because it's already in the co-op version playlist. And 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls co-op version will take its place. So
Yeah.
that'll be at the top.
Mm.
And then probably Satisfactory will move down below Planet Crafter. And Planet Crafter will disappear. And I will put in Planet Crafter, like Planet Crafter with Subfury, the moons. Oh, what should I call it? The moons. The moons update. Because we started on Prime, we went to. Oh, I can't even remember the name of them now.
Selena.
That's where we are now.
Selena.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Aquelis. Yes, Aquelis. So we went from Prime to Aquelis, then from Aquelis to Humble, and then from Humble to Selenia. So
yeah,
I don't want them to have to dig all the way through all these Planet Crafters from past to get to the moons one. So I'm going to take the Planet Crafter with Subfury, make that disappear like I did with 7 Days, like I will do with 7 Days to Die, the Walking Dead version, and replace it with Planet Crafter with Subfury, the Moons update playthrough. And though they will still be in the same playlist, they will also have a separate playlist.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But if you notice on the page, from what I can see, even on the one that you're looking at, there is no about.
Yeah, you can click on, you're explaining in Chester Shotgun, I'm a mystery wrapped in an enigma, and then I can click on more.
Right.
And that's the whole description. Yes, that's everything. So anyone who's interested in can take a look and read.
Yeah, I think.
Many people will not,
Yeah, I know. I understand. I guess that looks alright. I mean, it's not great, but it does get to the point of my Discord, buy me a coffee, Patreon page, and give a Patreon membership. I mean, they're the links that I know of right now. So yeah, I don't, as long as it's something there, that's fine. As far as the description for each video, I would probably have to go back and revamp those because there is no description of kind of what we're doing in each video. It's the same description for every video.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll have to change because it's not helpful. I should also add a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but I should add some tags. And they don't have to just be like, when we're playing Planet Crafter, they don't have to just say Planet Crafter. They could also say 7 Days to Die. They could also say Astromedica. They could also, the games that I do play. And I think each video could have that incorporated so that I won't have to change the tags all the time. The tags will go with whatever game I am. I'll have the first tag be the game I'm playing with that video. But it will also have all the tags from the other videos that I do have. So I don't think that would be destructive. I think that would be okay. I also heard hashtags are not a bad idea, but hashtags are more for Twitter, Instagram, things like that. I don't have those kind of social medias. I have no interest in Twitter at this point because of, who. And Instagram never really floated my boat as far as some kind of platform to be on, so I am pretty much satisfied with YouTube and Twitch. I'm happy with that. And Discord. That's enough to keep track of. I don't need anything else to try and keep track of. I was also thinking about making a generic Gmail account and adding it to the about so that it doesn't have anything to do with my channel and it's doesn't have anything to do with me personally. It just is an email account for the channel where people can email me thoughts, whatever they want. It won't be tied to my YouTube, my Twitch, nothing. It'll just be a generic email that I'll use for people to be able to contact me if they want to. Because I heard that's a good idea. As long as you don't make it something that is hackable back to your accounts. So I was thinking about that too.
My internet is not the greatest here where I am now. So I don't hear you right now.
Oh, you don't? Oh. Okay, well, I hear you fine. So your internet may not be good, but I hear you fine.
Okay, and now I hear you again. Awesome.
Okay. Yeah, I heard everything you said, even though you say that, it wasn't, you couldn't hear me, or, yeah, you couldn't hear me. I could hear you fine.
Yeah, you were just gone for a few seconds, so 10 seconds maybe.
Okay. I also want to stop, try, big word there, try, parentheses, exclamation point, capital letters, to not stream 4, 5, 6, 12 hours. I want to just stream at most an hour. The reason I say an hour is because 7 Days to Die, 2-hour days is I could probably turn that into a 1-hour day. and at least I could stream, even if I do it solo or whatever. I don't want to stream more than 30 minutes or an hour. And even if I continue, that's fine. If I play 4 hours in one day, I'm going to break it down into 30-minute, 60-minute streams or recordings or however I want to do it. So I think that could help if I do like a Wednesday stream solo. After 30 minutes or 60 minutes, the stream's going to end. The game may continue, and I'll keep recording. And, talking, whatever else. And that I'll use for the following Monday's upload. And then Wednesday I'll pick up where that one ended. So it's hard for me.
That's a great idea.
It's great, but it's hard for me because once I get into a game, I just want to keep playing it. And it's not easy to put something down that I like once I start playing it.
I mean, a possibility where would be maybe that you have a difference or make a difference between live streams and then uploading just sequences out of these live streams, maybe a POI or Fortnite or something.
Yeah, I also want to be able to I'm not even sure how to do it. I have to learn. But I want to go through my videos on YouTube and clip 30 seconds out of a Horde night where we're either being overrun or we're doing some phenomenal headshots or something along those lines. And stick that up as a short and see how it does. And same thing in Planet Crafter, coming across a door that we can't get in, or blowing up something to get past it. A 30-second video of what happens after we blow up. What do we find? What happens after we put the cards in the door and it opens up? What do we see? I think they could make some good shorts, but I got to learn how to clip them, and then I got to learn how to get them into a format that is viewable on the shorts, because I fiddled around with it a little bit today, but it's really hard to get the whole thing on the screen. It looks horrible. And if you only get part of it on the screen, what part do you want to get? Now, at 7 Days to Die, that wouldn't be too hard because I could just center on the gun pointing at, a zombie's head, maybe through the scope, and obliterating it or whatever. But when it comes to like Planet Crafter, it's hard because it's such a wide view. And when you put it into the short view that you would use for a short, like the phone view that you would actually have, it cuts off so much on the sides.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to tinker with that a lot to be able to do it. Like you saw it. I mean, I saw your short too. Same thing. There's a whole lot going on your page when you're doing this game, but the short only had like the ladder in front of you when you were climbing the ladder.
Yeah.
Now, like I said, that's easy enough to do at 7 Days to Die because, when you're looking straight ahead at a zombie or whatever, and you make a phenomenal shot, or you pull your bow back and you take out a zombie sneakily from a distance, like I saw you do in your Darkness Falls episode. You did some phenomenal shots that were awesome to clip and use
Wow,
as shorts.
thank you.
They were good. You missed a lot, but you got a lot. I mean, I saw you crouch and take out a zombie about 2 blocks away when we were in that intersection. And then
Yeah.
I've seen you take out chickens. I couldn't even see the chicken and you took it out. The rabbit underneath the tree, I couldn't even see that. You took that out. So, I mean, there's some cool things that can be clipped and put in. Those kind of things are easy because with that, it's what you're looking at. With other games, it's really not that easy. So I'm going to have to work on that and try and come up with some shorts and some ideas for shorts. Funny. Maybe Chester says something at the right time that just fits perfectly. I know that's happened a couple times. Not planned, just did it out of the blue. I think they could make some good shorts, but I would have to get Chester in
I
that.
have to. I don't know. You're gone for 10 seconds now again.
Oh, sorry. I would have to.
Oh no, you're here. You're here now. Okay, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to. Like if I was going to clip something funny from Chester that he said when we were in 7 Days to Die or something, even Planet Crafter. Do I want to get what he's talking about, or do I want to get what he's talking about and him saying it? So what I could do is I could show what he's talking about and then overlay him and repeat that phrase. But that would be a timing issue. Because I can't fit him and what I'm looking at the same time in a short. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, that's true.
So I would have to. I might even be able to go back and just pick some good spots in a video where he's not even talking, and put him underneath or over top and play a sound that fits. To make it funny. I really wish he was working because the timing would be absolutely perfect for me to put out that presidential video.
Yeah.
But I can't without him working. It's just not going to work. And by the time I get the part, the moment's going to have passed. I'm probably going to still put President talking to Congress and Congress agreeing to it. President talking to Congress and Congress agreeing to it. He just did it overnight. Nobody said anything. He just gave the order and it went out. That's not how it works here. That's not how it's supposed to work here. So once again, he's doing his own thing and putting us all at risk. So, like I said, I hate getting political, especially on a stream, but, you know.
Well, you can't help yourself because these times are just nuts. You know, it's just crazy.
It is
It's
crazy.
unbelievably crazy, yeah.
It is crazy. But
It's like you know in The Simpsons. It's just you can't believe they're really saying things like that or acting like that. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's weird.
I
Anyway,
I agree, except for the fact I know him. I've seen him and I've watched him, and I don't need TV to tell me he lies. All I gotta do is watch him speak. He'll say something one day and then completely say something else another day. He turned around the first term and said, I don't want war. I want to keep our country away from war. I don't want to have to go to war with anyone. And what's he do? He turns around and starts a war in his second term. So, I mean, you can't believe him. You can't. I literally don't need to be influenced by the media. All I need to do is listen to the man open his mouth day to day. Watch his tweets day to day. And I can see the lies. I don't know how other people can't, but I mean, it's blatant. It's absolutely blatant. He's a liar. He's an absolute liar. But getting back to the channel and what's going to happen. Without giving away too much of what's going on in your life right now, I don't know when we can sit down and do this. I can put together a plan, maybe in a spreadsheet. I don't know if you have Google Sheets or not or anything like that. But I can outline and, put down the days and what's going to happen in behind the scenes. And you can fill in, what you might think. Because I think I can share Google Sheets with you. So I can give you access. Yeah, I can give you access to my Google Sheets and we can go back and forth, working on something until we get it figured out. But until then, I don't know. I mean, I'll probably continue uploading. I have no problem with that. I've got plenty of videos to upload. Once Chester's fixed, then I can go back to streaming and feel a little better about it, because it just won't be a blind voice behind a game. Plus, the channel revolves around him, so kind of hard to do it without him.
yeah. Well, he's special, yes.
So, I don't know if you're, in the mood to give me a hand, but I could fire up Lightyear Frontier, start a new game, and you could walk me through some mistakes that I might make or some suggestions that I could do.
Yeah, I would love to. I played a little bit, so I cleared 2 areas. Yeah. The things that I know or that I got to know so far. Yeah.
Okay, there's an update. Figures.
Oh, an update.
So I'm updating now. I haven't played it in a long time, so this may be an update you've already done. I don't know when it came out. I have to look. I don't see any patch notes. It just says when I went to play it, it just said update. Coming down pretty quick. Okay. It's done downloading. Now it's installing. Or patching, whatever you want to call it. I made my lemonade ice cubes. I got a glass of ice water and put some lemonade ice cubes in it. They've melted since now. But I now have a glass of lemonade. Oh, on another note, this has absolutely pretty much nothing to do with anybody in the stream except me and you. When I took my niece to Metallica and we had trouble parking,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
paid $163 for that parking spot that I never used, I put in a dispute because I paid it through PayPal. And PayPal sent me back an email saying, you know, well, we have two options. You can email the client and try and settle the dispute that way. And if that doesn't work, we'll review it and we'll let you know our decision. And I was like, all right, fair enough. So I emailed the client. I explained, you know, what went on. Never heard back from him. Contacted PayPal. I said I emailed the client. I still haven't heard anything. And they said, okay, we'll reach out to the client and then we'll let you know what we decided. I'm like, fine. So I waited and waited. Just the other day, I got an email from PayPal saying the case is closed. Your $163.81 is being refunded.
Oh, great. This is, you know, you need that now for Chester.
Well, I also had a way of
That's good.
backing it up because when you go into the parking lot and submit that you've paid, they're standing there with their either iPhones or an iPad, and they check you off a list. So all they had to do was go to that other parking lot that I paid $163 for that I never used, and they would see it was never used.
Yeah.
The number
That's
that I
true.
ordered was never checked off. So I had that going for me. So that's why they couldn't dispute it. You know, they got their money because we paid for that parking spot that we got. Just not paid for the other one. So, well, paid for the other one, just never used it. So I'm glad I got the $163 back because I just dropped $208 on Chester for that part that I need. So basically got almost 3/4 of the money that I just spent. I'll be getting back within the next 5 days or so. So that's awesome. Okay, Frontier's downloaded. Let's go back.
I have to check how to mute maybe I can do differently. I will go to the living room. I can watch their YouTube, you know, and then because when I'm talking to you, you maybe hear also your stream. So I don't know how to volume down a video on YouTube on mobile phone. So I'm gonna be there in a minute.
Okay. I love when a game fires up and you have some kind of a license agreement. Oh, what do you want? Come on, where's my... there's my cursor. Okay, so let's see. extreme danger. Really? Can I? No, I can't. Can I tab out? Yes. Okay, so Exo Farmer damage taken 1 times. Mech damage taken 1 time. Fuel consumption 1 time. Day length 1 time. Picture in a picture 3R ambient dialogue off. Okay. Add-ons received. Add-ons by mailbox or building. Okay. More add-ons, okay.
Okay, I'm back. Do you stream already?
Yeah, I was just firing up the
I see
game.
Chester on TV.
Yeah, I'm putting the game up now. Just
No? Ah, okay.
so let's see. I left the settings default. They were all like 1 times. So single player.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. The damage maybe to 0.5 because it's still a lot of damage.
Can you change it without going?
You go into settings, and there you can change it.
Exo Farmer damage taken.
Yeah, and yourself. So there are two things I would lower at least to 0.5 because it's really.
Okay, so let's see. Mech damage 0.5. Fuel consumption.
Oh, you can leave that.
Okay, so it's just the damage I take and the damage my mech takes.
Yeah, we are not used to that, you know. I mean, you can try it. I did, and I didn't like it. It was too tough for
Okay.
me because it was just a casual game, you know. So
Okay. All right. Let me single player.
really do hurt. So they do hurt.
I'll start a new one. I'll just call this one CS. CS minus minus Chester shotgun. Okay, give me a second to get my joystick situated. Okay. Alright. Hey, good luck.
Yeah.
The way every game starts. Oh, holy. Okay. Just tossed me out the back of the ship. Okay. Okay, I'm heading this way. Okay, this looks familiar.
Yeah, the first 5 meters or 10 meters, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to repair, I think, one leg. It just needs maybe two times repair. You don't have to fully repair it because you will need your repair sets anyway.
Should I get out and
Yeah.
repair it then?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not it. That's... Okay. Oh yeah, this leg doesn't look too good.
Yeah, on the left corner, lower corner, left lower corner, you see also
10 repair kits,
your
I guess.
map. Yes, no, on the left corner of your screen, you see your Mac in green and the red is blinking, and you see yourself green.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I use the gun to repair it?
Yes, yes, yes. Mhm. And 2 times is enough.
Okay. Okay, gotta set up a home.
I recommend that you collect already up here wood, and stone. You will not be able to run, but running costs wood, and stone. You will not be able to run, but running costs a bit more fuel than walking, and you will need the resources. So I think I cleaned the area with all stuff, but you don't have to. But
That
if
sounds
you
like
go
a good
down,
idea. Sounds like a good idea.
They have new trees. They added new trees that only give hardwood, and yeah.
Okay, so far I've got large trees, and it's putting up a bunch of different things I can build.
It's stone. You collect stone, yeah. You see also in the lower left corner your fuel status.
Oh yes.
The bar, which
Yeah.
is the actual tank, and then you see how many oil of refillers you have left.
Okay, it looks like 2.
Yeah. You can go down maybe already to the river.
Okay.
There is your ship that's stranded.
Oh,
Captain. Yeah.
that's different.
Yeah, I like the river.
Yeah, I do too. Oh yeah, I see it. Smoking.
Yeah.
I think I'll go this way. Not quite ready to fall yet.
At this section of the river, you can go through the water with the Mac. Not on every section, but on this section it's possible. Yeah.
Now, what's that little half circle in the center that's like... Oh, it just disappeared.
I have to wait because on the screen there is a time. How is it called?
Delay.
Yep. I just see you walking down to the river. Yeah. Have you got the wheat out of the rack? Did you get that already?
No. Let's see. Open. Oh. Do I want to take everything or no?
Yeah, everything, take everything, and also you have to dismantle it.
Low fuel. Let's see. How do I dismantle it?
What does it say? Wait a minute. Take wheat seeds from farm tech ship and button B and LT recycle farm mech ship.
B and T.
B like butter and LT.
Okay.
Oh no, to take everything out of the ship. Everything. No, you put it into the ship.
Did I? I thought I took it out.
No.
Oh. Okay. Hang on. Okay, now everything's out.
And you have to, maybe you can, if you open the build menu with B,
Yep.
I think it's B, there must be a button for recycle or something. I don't know what's that on controller.
The top one is assembler, then there's an oil presser, and a seed extractor.
And on
let's
the
see.
lower lines, if you there are some create mission recycle LT. You have to press LT. Yes. Oh, building is not empty. There's still something in the building. So you still have something in the farm mech. Yeah, you have to take that out. Yeah. No. Yep. No, it's still, there's still stuff in it. Okay, now. Yeah, now you can delete it. Yeah. And you get good stuff from that. You can build your farm center.
Okay.
So with LT.
Alright, if I hold B and I press the left trigger, I get this.
Yeah.
But how do I dismantle it?
Just LT.
Ah. Okay. Okay, it's gone. I'll let you catch up.
And you got. Yeah, and you got now some bronze stuff. And
Yep, I
can
got some
build-
electronics. I got some frames, brass frames, steel frames, steel
Yeah.
parts.
yeah.
I think that's all I got out of it. Glass shards, maybe. Basic repair kits. No, that was there already. Okay.
If you follow the river a little bit downwards, not upwards to the mountains, but downwards to the rock. Behind the rock there is a little also you go between the river and the rock, and then there is a little area. I put my stuff up there because there is water nearby.
Alright, I'm across the river. I've already dismantled the farm, the ship.
Yes.
Is it to the left or to the right? Because there's mountains on both sides.
If you face the river, you
Yep.
have to go to the right.
To the right. Okay. So I go this way.
Alongside the river, and there should be coming.
I think I see it.
On the right side, a spot.
Okay, what makes fuel? Do you know?
Yeah. There are two things. You can make plant oil. You know, you need the oil press and just put fibers in, and with plant oil you can keep it running. And you find little yellow stones which are embedded in a black kind of black gray stone on the ground everywhere,
Okay.
cylinder-like, and they it is called, I think, in the German version it's called tank it, but in English I think refillable or refiller or something.
Okay, I
Um,
can set
even
up a farm center.
Yes, do that.
Okay. Okay, farm center is set. Okay, farm center is set. Now I can set up a
Plant oil,
an oil
oil
press.
press. Yeah.
Can I do that? No, I'm missing stone, so I need one more stone. That's easy enough. That's behind me. Now I should be able to set one up. Okay, I can't go there, so I'll put it there. Open.
The tank is these stones. You find them anywhere, but you should always have a restock about at least 50 of plant oil with you. I think, at least I try to have. But it's not a big deal. You can run around and grab. That's cool. You can run around with your mannequin, you know, your little self, and collect these stones. You really can grab them and put it in your inventory, and it's immediately in the inventory of the Mac, wherever you are on the map. So they changed that. You don't have to run to your Mac to push it, you know, into its inventory. You can just grab it and put it in your pocket, and then it's in the Mac.
Okay.
And you have
Collecting
access to it. Yeah, you have access to everything that's in the map, wherever you are on the map.
Okay, that sounds cool. Collecting plant fiber and some berries. I'm gonna make some more oil.
Trying to grab my better glasses for a moment.
No problem. Yep. Day 2.
They increased also the daytime. Or yeah. At, oh, that's better.
Let's see.
They increased also the daytime. Or yeah. At, oh, that's better.
Let's see. Looks like I got 19 oil on me.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You can. That's okay. If you find some stones that are standing out in the green, go to the little stones. They will probably have. You know, they often have this yellow. Not blinking, shining through the yellow golden.
Okay, hang on
So
a
you
second.
will.
I found copper.
Yes, that's important. Yes.
Alright, I gotta get back. Mine needs to go out. Give me a second. Let me get back to Safe Haven. Grab this on my way. Now, when I open this press, it seems to just take whatever's in my inventory and start making it. It doesn't let me, like, put it in and say make it.
Yeah, there is a button you can scroll how many you want to make.
Okay, I did see that. But, let's see. Craft Max, Craft. It's not. Mission created. Yeah, A's not working. Alright, well, let me go let her out. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Alright, Maya. Okay, I'm back. All right.
So, yes, can you open the oil press machine?
Mm-hmm. Yep. If I open it up, press X to open.
Yeah, I don't. There is a. Does it offer you a buy?
Only if I select like the berries, because I haven't done the berries yet.
Okay, can you select the plant oil? The green one?
No.
Ah, that must be possible.
Only the polyberry oil is available.
But you have fibers on you, right, in the Mac?
4. I need 5 to do anything.
Ah, okay. Okay, that's why.
But like if let me go grab some, then I'll let the stream catch up and I'll show you what I mean. There's some over here, I think. And here. There's some more copper. Grab that.
Yeah, now I see. I see now. Yes, you had not enough fibers, yeah. Mm,
Alright, I collected enough fibers now. I'm heading back. I'll wait till it catches up. And then I'll show you. Let me know when you see me standing in front of the oil press again after I collected the fiber and the copper.
you can also, if it's working for you, stream too on Discord, you know. So then there I see it immediately.
Oh yeah, hang on. Give me a second. Okay, see it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's much better.
Now, if I open this up,
Yeah.
it just starts doing it automatically.
Okay, press now on plant oil.
Now, if I click on plant oil,
Yeah. 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 Now you got it.
yeah, I have to do that immediately because as soon as I open it up, if I got plant fiber on me, it just starts doing it. Is this too
You
deep?
can go the other way around, away from the river, the other direction. Yes, this direction. And I'm gonna show you the plant here.
There's more polyberries over here.
Yeah. Yeah. You need a seed making machine then too, because you only harvest in order to
Need to make a storage container?
a storage container and a seed maker.
A storage container and a what?
A seed maker.
Seed maker. Gotcha. Okay. Not sure why, but you're getting garbled. Alright, so let's see. Boy, that's small. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Really? Let's see if I got enough now. There we go. So I can put in the berries, plant fiber, wheat.
Yeah, you can put in everything if you don't think now, except the plant oil.
Right.
Because you need the room for more other resources.
Okay, so there's the plant oil. Leave that there. And now all I got is the plant oil. Okay. Should clean up all these rocks too, but I'll wait. Is there a light?
Yes, there should be a light. It's on keyboard is the F. Yes, yeah. Mhm. These are the wood that give hardwood. The trees, these trees only give hardwood and some fiber. Yeah.
I'm gonna need hardwood though, right?
Yeah. What you can pull, which will cost you nothing, and that's one. What I did was I jumped out of my Mac and harvested manually, and
Oh, okay.
then grabbed out to save fuel. It was just at the beginning.
Okay, so do I need to change?
Yep. You have everything. You have the pickaxe. You have There must be a different control.
Okay, wait a minute. Alright. Maybe not that. Maybe some other menu? Ah!
Yeah. It's really hard to, that's why it takes so long.
No, it makes sense.
Okay, now you can, and you see, you can pick it up with X, I think. Yep. And it's now in your map, which is awesome.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Okay.
I did that for a long time. And once a day, you can, if you click on map and then on your farm center, you can teleport yourself home. So
There's a lot of copper.
you go to the left,
I'm sorry?
go to the left, and straight. I just want to show you the tanks so you can see.
Oh, I see some more copper. Hang on a second. Oh, this came back. Okay, so you want me to go this way?
Yes. Stop, 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 stop. Turn left. A little bit up, out, up, right, right. Yes, this one. This it is. This it is. Yes, it is. Yep. This is the zone.
Okay. Mech fuel.
Yeah.
I got you.
One moment. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
No.
lot of copper. What happens when your mech fills up?
Yes.
Can you see how much you have?
Yes.
Okay. So that's how much I've got in my mech right now. Alright.
Yep.
So he's got a lot of room left. Good. Keep seeing those wisps of smoke. I know what that means. That means you're getting close to something. more copper? Wow.
Yeah, there is a lot of copper.
Tons of copper. I see a bird over there.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it a dragon or is it a bird?
I'm sorry?
Is it a bird? Dragon.
It's over here.
Yes, yes.
Do I need it? Can't feed it. I'm not sure why your voice is so muffled, but I can't hear you.
Okay.
What the heck is that? Over encumbered.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you? Okay, can you hear me better?
yeah.
Okay, just stopped watching the stream. Okay, this was your enemy in this game, so far I know. Except there is also a hurricane, and they explode. So if you come closer to them, they start hunting you down. You can push them away with your pickaxe or spraying with water away. But if they explode, yeah, it's gonna hurt. Yeah. And if you're over encumbered, this means your mech is over encumbered.
So it will move
So-
slower.
No, not you. Not you. If you would move with your mech, then you weren't able, to jump and so on. But
Oh,
you
okay.
can jump with your mannequin. The only thing is, you cannot teleport yourself back when your mech is encumbered.
Okay. Alright, I got enough for today. Let me just go back and see what I can build. Maybe I can build some kind of shelter. Homes that way. Oh, so there are no little houses now. You build your own from scratch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Later on, there you can build the expedition tent, and this works like the one in the previous version, but I don't know. I don't get the use for that now, except you can go sleeping. Maybe this helps to go away or to escape from hurricane, maybe. Yeah, but
Should I put a foundation down and build on top of that, or just build on top of the ground?
I put down the stone foundation, and then for the living space, I put down wood floor, and yeah.
Okay. Let me get some rock. I have plenty over here. Come on. Yeah, figures. Oh, too big. Let's see how many foundations I can do. Alright, so let's see. There's our wall. There's our wall. There's our wall. And there's our wall. So ah, you dirty. Can you pick that up? Do you have to destroy what you put down if you put it down wrong?
Yes.
It's not destroying it. Rotate, copy, construct, build, cancel, recycle, left trigger.
Yeah, recycle.
So this won't snap now.
There is a free mode and a toggle mode. Probably you deactivated the toggle one.
Yeah, I did. You're right. Alright. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Let's put up some floors. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why does it keep going there? Okay, I need wood. Alright, all I got's hardwood. I'm gonna save that because I don't think I need that for this. Over encumbered. Okay, let's go use the wood we got. That. Oh my god, that's small.
Then I have to go on for chips here.
I mean, is that how tall I am? Let's see.
And how do you like it so far?
It's fun. I just gotta get more wood to build my house. Damn, you're not in the right place. Neither are you. You are. You aren't. Actually, oh hell, neither of you are. Okay. Recycle. Okay. Right trigger build. Okay, I don't want it there. I want it there. And here. No, not there.
What is it you need?
Oh, I'm just wanted a window.
Yeah, glass.
Windows you get later.
Yeah, I figured that. I figured we're gonna just start out with basic stuff. And then a doorway.
I just looked in. It looks good. It looks good. It's growing.
So I need more wood, but that's okay.
Yeah. Okay, I will go now to sleep. And yeah, wish you a great building. You will need a lot of wood, also hardwood, for the stamps.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got some hardwood, but I don't have a lot. We'll see how that goes, but I will talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, have a great evening. Good night.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, I know. Ah, don't do that. Okay, any stairs? I don't know. Looks about right. Hmm. That double roof? I don't have to build this thing single. Hmm. Nope, just this little thing. probably over encumber me, but you know what? I don't care. Plenty of copper around here. Hope it comes in useful. Stone. Really? Alright, we'll see if that's enough. Should be. Didn't take that much. Should be. Didn't take that much rock. Voila, we have a shelter. More stone. That I can build. just huh. Didn't learn nothing there. Guess I don't think I did. Nope. Ah. Definitely not a speed run.
Messages from the stars. How's the mic volume?
I think I got it fixed. So it should sound pretty good. Getting there. Not only should the mic sound better, but I got rid of the double talking with text to speech. I don't know if I gotta upgrade this or not to get to the next level, but I can't build the mech station or a forge. They definitely changed this a lot. I like it. Takes some getting used to. All kinds of new mechanics, recipes, all kinds of stuff. Alright, let's see what happens if I upgrade this. How do I upgrade it? We're gonna look at it this way. Come on, I don't want to rename it. Why is upgrade grayed out? I got the wire. I got the oil. Yep, don't have to do it from inside the mech. It's just grayed out. It's just grayed out. Let's see if I can get close enough to read that. Now I understand. Okay. I need to do that. Wheat. 10 wheat. Thought they needed 10. Alright, let's see something. Yeah, they do need 10. And I got 5. Okay. Wheat seeds. progression on this can be a bit slow at times, I guess. Grind for the game. Alright, I'll be back. I need something to drink. Okay, Maya's fed. I got some ice water. This thing's spitting seeds out left and right. Good. Let's see, my crop's grown yet? No. How much more do I need? Now it's doing wheat. Good, we're gonna need those. Messages just comes and goes. I mean, I ordered those. I don't know if I gotta order them again or what. Let's see. No, doesn't look like it. Okay.
Messages from the stars. Hey Chester, I got an idea. Remember you make movie night, right? So I was thinking, what if we watch Friday of the 13th or RoboCop?
The only thing about movie night is I only have some movies. I have like classic sci-fi movies. That's the only thing. I have a lot of them, but I only have certain ones. I'm going to add more to my list, but I have to rip them from DVD. And that takes, between 15 and 20 minutes to rip an hour and a half, 2-hour movie. And then stick it on the hard drive. But I ripped the remake of Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead. I think I've ripped those 3 to my hard drive so far. I've got like 4 more to rip in the Dead series. I can't remember them all off the top of my head, but I've got a lot of horror black and whites, a lot of science fiction black and whites, a couple science fiction in color, a couple horror in color because the remakes and the Deads are in color. They were out in the 80s. So, although it's a good suggestion, I don't have
Messages
those.
from the stars. Farm, 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 farm.
Yeah. I'm trying to upgrade, because if I can send this planet over here, if I can send this planet enough of this material, I can get an upgrade point, and then I can spend the upgrade points up top. And I'm working on these 2 right now because they're the only 2 I know. Others haven't been discovered yet. So that's why I'm farming, because I need the wheat and I need the berries. But I also need to be able to make seeds so I can replant. So when I harvest, I can only spend like half. So I can make seeds. So there's more wheat seeds. Let's see. I've got looks like 8 wheat seeds and 20 some odd berry seeds, so that's good. I can harvest the berries and not worry about it.
Messages from the stars. I'm not a ghost.
No, I know you're not a ghost. Just every once in a while I look over and there's no one watching the stream, so I know you're gone. Like I said though, that's alright. I don't mind. So I got some berry oil, hardwood, large green tree, sprouts, I can plant large green trees. Green tree, yellow tree. I got some amber, geode shards. And this one, wood, a lot of copper. Green bush, red bush, parakeets.
Messages from the stars. Tomorrow is a special day to me.
Oh, why is that? What's tomorrow? Probably should put a bed in here. Well, why won't you let me put it there? I'm not used to the placement of this stuff.
Messages from the stars. So how's the day going to you, Chester?
That's not going bad. Why does this... Oh, wait a minute. Perhaps I can do it this way. Alright, let's check the crops. Hey, wheat's done. No? Not that. That. Now, let's replant. Oops. You can have that. Water it.
Messages from the stars. Alright, anyone is good.
Now, let's see if I can send this off to that planet. I need 3. 2, 3. Nice.
Messages from the stars. Living Dead? Sounds good.
Remake of Night of the Living Dead, huh? Milestone, yay! So what do I get? I unlock something. Mission created. Ah. So that's the milestone. Grinder. Some more walls. Carrying capacity. Spike saw. They're all level 1s. That's still not bad. And a for the grinder. So what's 2? Unknown. Okay. Now they need 50 wheat. And they still need... Yeah, how many do they... Cool. Another point. Power limit increased. Nice. Let's see what that did for me. Field plat. But it looks like it requires... Oh, it's a recipe, so maybe I can do it. Farm acre size upgrade. Nice. Okay. Ah, yes. Mech Depot. Nice.
Messages from the stars. One thing though, the bot is saying the message is very slow.
One thing, the bot is saying the message is very slow. Sounds alright to me. I don't hear it being slow. Stone. 20 stone. You mean the text-to-speech bot? Because Subfury didn't say anything about it. And it sounds good to me.
Messages from the stars. 24th, my birthday.
Oh, congratulations. Happy birthday. Let's see, where should we put the mech station? Probably over here. Well, I don't want to go too far that way. Put it up here. Build it? Yep, we can build it. Okay, what can we do? Only got one slot. What am I going to put in it? Sprayer, vacuum, seed shooter. Spike tool, long range cannon to plant sprouts. I've already got one of those. Oh, it's not installed. Ooh. Still not installed. Ah. Okay. Okay. No tool. What? What did it do? Equip it or dequip it? Come on, give me my tool back. Now he looks like he's got it. Maybe. No, still doesn't look like he has it. Come on, give me the tool. Okay, so that's got that. Windshield, right arm. No, that's not what I want. Yes, recycle. Yes, recycle. No. Hmm. There it is.
Messages from the stars. My god, my internet was going slow.
Wow, okay. It happens. Happens to me too. Wow, they take a long time to grow. Okay, I need to make some more wheat seeds. And they look ordered. What I don't get is I don't see a grinder. Seed extractor, assembler, and oil press. Unless it's a new recipe in here. Nope. So yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, I got enough seeds to replant.